There it goes. Okay. Maybe. There it goes. There. Just want to make sure it's showing up over here now. Yep. Okay. Drop my quality. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the title. I'm so good at this. Um, Fixing the streaming. It'd be easier just to fix that on my browser. Okay, so that should be fixed now. Cool. Hmm. Sorry, I just ate, so my throat's a bit fucked. Also feels like I'm getting over a bit of a cold, so bear with me today. This isn't. Why are you not playing? I don't think it's that one. It is just not playing anything. You're not there. Is it just the song is really quiet? It looks like it's trying to do something. Didn't change a dang thing on this, and it's just having a field day. I think something like that should be okay. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. Would definitely help to know what it's playing. I know a few pieces in the game are very quiet. Oh, that's why it's not working right. Forgot, I was redoing my sources, so... Okay, so now if I open up here, it should drop those. Okay. That can go about there, I think. Oh, this is why you don't touch things off stream. Okay. Okay, so now we'll finally start. So I'm going to be working on the wiki some more. This is giving me a bit of issues today, so hopefully this is going to be a bit easier on it than other stuff. I don't think it's going to be, though. Might have to try and put a brace on it later. We'll see. So, yeah. See that Leetun decided to add reflux to the passives. I'm not sure what has that, so let's take a look. Might be one of these. No, it's minor regen, flux efficiency. I don't know what has reflux. Oh, the evolved staff? It is, okay. Let's add that then. Should grab the actual one, copy this. Cancel. Card edits. So 25% chance. I need to decrease it. Let's see this a bit. Looks like. Maybe not. I can actually just zoom in on that. That's good. Nice screen there. To immediately refund Lux. This one's only on the app, I believe. I don't think it's on any others. I don't think there's any notes about it. Let's do this. No, I do want to keep this just in case someone finds something. I like keeping the notes section so it exists. Created page. I should preview, make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Flux is a passive in Bleak Faith. Equipment on both staff, 25% chance to immediately refund the flux caused on the weapons projected. Yep. It's one page done. Cool. Okay, I think Illusionist was done. Double damage. I don't think Mindbreaker was. Oh, it looks done. All the. No, my wrist is not doing hot today. Put this brace on right now. Fuel Mastery looks like it's done. Mancer I think was done too. I think we are actually on Vampirism. I think I just left it on Impenetrable Fortress so I could test some of these notes. Why does this say notes? You just say notes. Oh, do the other pages say that too? Maybe they do. Fixed. Typo. Click some random ones here. That was the only one, it seems. Alright, time to make vampirism. Let's create source. Character perk. Oh yeah. Alright. We're I don't think I have a perk reset actually. It's in potions. Oh, we do have the Asylum Burrow. Alright, I'm gonna copy this. save just in case I want to use it again. Use that. Come in here and do perks. So now we can look at vampirism. Plus 150. Health. Leech. Rating. You like health leech should have a page. Doesn't look like it does currently. And can exceed current maximum of 500. Rating. Surely adds 3% life steal all non damage. Now this isn't actually true. There are a few things it does not work with. Ring of Brilliance, I believe, is one. Skull Helmet blowing up illusions doesn't regen HP. I don't think illusions in general for regen your HP. I don't think... no, I think Fire Tick heat damage does. More than percent. Stat value, for instance, damage. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what your maximum stat value. I assume it's talking about health, your health stat, and your mat flux stat if you take the additional upgrade. I'm not 100% sure. That fits from this perk. Fits of this. No. It's from the perk now. Flux instead of health. This HP or something? However, which is, I guess, fair. Her name is a perk of battle. Bleak Faith Forsaken. Grand. Oh, or flux. Healing. I mean, technically outside of combat too, but we're not. We're just gonna ignore niche cases like that. I think that's about it. Data page, show preview. God damn, my wrist is throbbing right now. Why is that lowercase? Apparently I made that lowercase. Yeah. Yes. Oh. That's it. Now let's preview just to be sure. Yeah. Pages with broken files. Yep. Next up, Vindicator. Not sure what Vindicator does. Oh, okay. Big bonk damage. %. Of base weapon damage instead of 25% increase critical chance and for all heavy attacks. Personally, I think that should be more like 150 by default, that this increases it to 200% just because of how bloody slow heavy attacks are, but that's just my personal thought. I don't think this is actually needed, so I don't think that change would actually be needed. I just don't personally use them because I don't think they're worthwhile. I also don't think they're meant to be worthwhile per se. And I say that because I feel like they're meant solely to break through stances or to punish a enemy's slow attack. They're not really meant to be used. Honestly, I think they're just meant to be getting through shields and such. Unless you take this perk. And I don't know if that double hits. So if you hit a single enemy, there's nothing around. I don't know if it hits them again. I think it does, but I don't know. We'll be testing that. Attacks. Now. apply a stack of K. While particle heavy I don't think that's needed. Like everything here, whoopsies. Everything here is dealing with heavy attacks. I don't think I need to be doing that. Causes your next regular attack within a... Damn it. I think this had a duration on it now. One did. Duelist did that. That one I know did. No, edit source. Not bad. In a 3-second window. Window to deal 30% damage and generate full combo point. I mean, that could be definitely interesting since you can start chaining attacks better, get a heavy attack, get a normal attack. I like looking at Duelist, yeah, you can, lacking blocking, that's fine. Fixed typo. It's just minor. So you could use Duelist, block, swing with a counter heavy attack, which will execute twice the speed. Which I think is like twice the normal speed, because I believe if you parry and then heavy attack, that's already sped up. And then I know there's something with it. I don't remember if it's sped up or if it's just decreased cost or something. I think it's sped up. This speeds it up more. And then you can use that to trigger Vindicator with that one, and then swing a normal attack for almost the same amount of damage, right? It'll be 130 instead of, well, just 30% more damage, more than just the base, but something like that. Creative page. So I think that's it. I don't think there's any issues here. I personally think the best one is using the first for the if it double hits. Otherwise, I mean, all three of them are decent. Assuming, again, the top one double hits. Let's try that. and upgrade that.
Look who came to visit.
Come on. Wait. This guy's just gonna die. What's an enemy that can actually tank some hits? That's a good question. That also won't kill me in one shot. Upper Blocks, I think, has... I think the dual-wielding lance, or the lacerator guy, can survive some hits. Or I can just... Wait, that's with heavy attacks, right? Oh. This is really hard to... God damn it. I might need to swap weapons here. To be fair, it doesn't even need to be a good weapon. It can be a really bad one. This is... Let's reload and try that again. I do like using... whatchamacallit, the invisibility shadow walk to get over to him, though. So nice. I don't know. Definitely doesn't seem like it's doing it. Let's try on the giant. At least I'm not seeing a double damage number popping up for it. Doesn't work on the giant. I'll go mess around in Mysterium, where there are groups and groups of enemies. Doesn't seem to be hitting his leg. Kai, go back to bed. Are you? Welcome in. Needed to go to Mysterium. Yeah, maybe I should go to Block. The enemies are weaker. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I should go to, Monastery. Hopefully you got a decent nap in. stuck? Yeah, you fucking better have. Don't know if that triggered. Can't tell, like, I also don't know if that counts as a heavy. Should. I mean, that's definitely a heavy, right? Let's see. It's settings. Keybinds. Yeah, heavy attack is control. I'm not sure this is actually working here. It's like, what? Oh, I must have killed him too. Doesn't feel like it is. I feel like I increased the opacency of the It's better. Maybe I did. I'm just losing my mind here. Bounce, 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 bounce. Ow. Let's get them really close. I didn't actually get the right key for that, damn it. No, he got hit that time. Okay. So it does work. I'm not losing it. I lost it a long time ago. Back to that. This is supposed to be a guaranteed trigger. Oh, they're so mean. Wow, I didn't know they could actually... Okay, he definitely got hit by that. Okay, but he didn't when I was... Okay, so it does not affect the same enemy, it looks like. Otherwise, it should be like 1800 and 600. It looks like it's 1200 and 600 damage. Yeah, it's 900 and 400 rather than bigger damage. Really hard playing with a hand brace on, in case you were all wondering. That's old news, Rev. Yeah, I was tinkering with that a little bit. I feel like it was... Yeah, that didn't double the damage. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I feel like it was less opaque before, more transparent. I could be wrong. Okay, so this is a good thing to note. First ability is pretty much useless. First upgrade. Is not damage the initial. The initial target a second time. Yeah, I'm trying to find a level where you can see kind of both. This doesn't double trigger, otherwise that would be more like 1800. It might just be because you're on mobile that you can't see it as well. I can see it somewhat well on my, let me actually pull up Twitch. No, I can see on my PC fairly well what's going on. To be fair, I know what I'm looking for, so that's probably helpful. I think that's probably a good level. You can kind of see-ish what's going on in both. Because then it's not as readable. Yeah, Rev, just get glasses already. Damn. Like, I do want the wiki visible so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, get better prescription. So injuries do not damage the initial target a second time. So it's not very, so it's not useful against single targets. I know I should get a new prescription for mine. They're getting a little old after 3 years, I think. Okay, I think this is it. Show preview. I don't think there's any need to look through here. Causes your attacks on it. Yeah, the only thing I would be looking at for these is just to make sure they work, and I don't really care. So, save that page. Vindicator's now done. Now for the last one, Zealot. Character perk. Zealot. Easy. Fight to limit. Cool. Why is there no period here? And to be fair, that might actually not have a period in its thing. Oh shoot, go back to OBS so I can read the ability. Casting and ability gives you the zealot. Increasing your attack speed and movement speed per stack for 10 seconds. That's duration. There's a good mix of like Zealot, Duelist, and Vindicator, because that could be really fun. Just do combo attacking. Now stacks up to 3 times. You have a stack of a zealot. Increases your damage by D% for your next ability. Consumes the buff. And we'll just call it the zealot. No, I like consumes the stack, actually. I don't think there's any notes for this one, really. Like, this one actually just works. Yeah. Again, I don't actually want to get rid of this. I just want to comment it out. Okay, if someone wants to add it back in later. Show preview. Zealot's perfect comment ability when using player abilities. Woo! Oh, you know what? I need to note how much it increases it. Damn it. Abilities, yeah. Alright, so I should have attack speed 132. I'm gonna type this in chat. Movement speed is 109. So it goes up 10, and that goes up 5. Okay. This is why we test things. I would not have known that. Mhm. Review. So yeah, that can make you move 30% faster and have 15% more attack speed, which is pretty good. Definitely have debated on taking Zealot for speedrun, but I'd probably be going a mage at that point. I don't really want to. Though I could just replace Zealot or Berserker for Zealot, so. You should go take a nap and go back to bed, Sakai. You have school tomorrow. Uh-huh. Just go like this and then bam. 10% faster. Easy. Oh, I want to say, actually, this also triggers if you use a staff, like the projectile. Yeah. I don't have the mana to really make use of that. But yeah. So I should probably include that as well. No, yeah, I mean, this would trigger, just because Zealot triggers for the staffs, this would also trigger on the staff. How does this work with... Is it always one multi-shot staff? It's not that one, it's, What's course here, I believe. Shoots so fast it doesn't want to register all the projectiles. There is and I think the Shirium's probably it. Probably the go-to here. I think it's this one that has multiple shots. I'm wondering with the second upgrade, and the first, to be honest. Like, if the first one shot, each projectile triggers it. I meant upper blocks, my bad. And for the second part, I'm wondering if it, like, triggers back to back. Like, one projectile triggers it, does 50% more damage. The next one, well, triggers it, adds one. The next one eats that to do 50% more. Then the next projectile re-adds it. This is not the right staff, apparently. He hit me and didn't kill me? I thought he one-shot. Alright, which staff is it? Is it Blessed Crusade? Ask Oblivious? Maybe. I don't think it is, if that was the other one though. Damn it. It's down. I don't think this is the staff that does multiple shots. I don't know, maybe it is. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately for you, Sakai, you kinda have to. Ooh. Just fucking stunlock him. That's funny. I mean, fine, you can not go. I mean, ultimately, it is your choice. Which freaking staff is it? It's not this one. Although this one's cool. Staff. Is it Vermilion? I didn't think so. I thought it was Blessed Crosier. I don't think it's Vermilion. It could be Mechanomad, I guess. Not with all my potions for that though. So much easier if I could use my fucking wrist though. I think it is Blessed Crosier, but it's just got a bug where it just doesn't trigger properly. It's cool. Aloe drink and water, but water's in the aloe drink, silly Willy. Hey, better get some eeps. Yeah, just gonna stun log with a goddamn staff. There is water in that. That's why it's liquid. Granted, motor oil is liquid too, but it's not. That's anything in it. Wonder. It's gotta be my main hand, like a bug with it or something. No, it doesn't seem to be. Water and a lot of other stuff. It's like pop is water with a lot of other stuff. Why is this not triggered? I swear to God, this is the right weapon. I also just love the fact I can stun lock this guy pretty much. Yeah. And what is blood, okay? Yes, a lot of water. Hit me. Yep, a lot of water and blood. That's why you can drink it. Well, that's... Yes, you can drink it. Don't do that, it's not good for you. Well, yeah, it's because there's other stuff too. Why is this damn staff not working? Hmm. I don't think it's this one. Hmm. Cape am I using? Oh, that one, that speedy one. I did not say it was safe to drink. I said you could. You can drink motor oil. Doesn't mean it's good for you. You can drink it. Why is this staff not working? What the hell? I swear to God, it's this, where is this one? I am not a liar. I did not lie in that at all. You can drink it. Doesn't make it safe. This means it's drinkable. Why are you not being hit by multiple projectiles, dude? Hey, it's stun locked. Ow. Hell. I wonder if the passive on... I just call him Michelangelo because it's funnier. Some... Whatever the fuck it's called. Do I not have that weapon? I mean, do I not have that one? I mean, swear to God, I picked it up on my main save. I don't see it. Why? Why don't I have that? Alright, looks like we're going up to Ghost Town. I want to see what triggers this effect. Just never tried the two-handed weapon that does technomancy. Doesn't use flux to do it though, so I don't think it will count. I don't think that's how that works, Sakai. I think it's this tower here. On my bonk stick. No, I might defy logic, but I do have decently chemical resistant skin. So, where is heavy hitter? Where's the industrial maze? It's a one-handed, so I can just do that. Yeah, we're just gonna grab the industrial maze. Yeah, like I can just bathe in bleach and have no issue. Oh boy, I'm gonna be dumped in a tub of lye or something now. Can't move my mouse. Can't pick up the mouse to move it together. 360. Yeah, mine just doesn't react that much. Need more weapon weight on this. We're just gonna drop that. Isekai, I got good. Now you just gotta do it. Alright, so I got that. I need an enemy to test it on, though. I got good. My skin doesn't react that much to harsh chemicals compared to most people. See, there's no enemies really near there. I'm gonna go over to the, I mean, Nergi works. Nergi. Alright, I'll add, soak hand and straight bleach to our list. I forgot to... Whoops, forgot to swap weapons there.
Tell me, what are you going to do?
Why did I not have to... I need to upgrade it.
Back so soon.
Don't need to do much damage, just need the passive. But I have, I got a bottle of bleach right next to me. I can just, ooh, I could soak it on stream. I don't have a webcam to show that, but I could definitely soak it on stream and tell you guys how it's faring. Hilarious. Okay, so Michelangelo does not work. So that's a shame. Maybe it works here. It was just that zone it doesn't work in or something. Why does... I honestly don't understand why this staff doesn't want to work 90% of the time. Maybe I have to be in desert. I don't fucking know.
Hello there.
I don't know. Maybe you need enough mana for it or something. Here's Mr. Bones. Alright, what was the testing? Yeah, this one. Well, that one doesn't work, so we can't do that. We'll go the speedy route. Let's see. I don't think that's the case because I was holding the trigger. Yeah, it's still not working. Like, it is plus Crossier, right? That or this one. Yeah, it's not that one. Because I think we had this issue a while back as well. Yeah, we got the zoomies. Maybe? That was a really bad time to lock on.
Hello.
Oh, this one. I don't think it was. I thought it was doing 19 damage. Nope, 39. What was my... Okay. Try to be a mage. Or... a staff wielder. Just go strength. Who needs who needs magic? Just go... Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I don't know. Bliss Grossier should be doing multiple shots, but doesn't want to.
Hello there.
So it looks like it's just this.
Back so soon.
On yours as well, or just mine? I'm never angry. What are you talking about, Sakai? I'm chill until some bullshit thing kills me. For Vermilion Bow again. I don't think it is. I'm just gonna delete the weapon.
Look who came to visit.
I'm gonna go kill Belisarius here. Grab it again, see if that fixes it. Probably won't, but I think it's worth a shot. Delete on Twitch too, or no? It did, okay. Feel like I need to restart my OBS after stream. Rather than keep it open for a week? I don't know. me up. God damn it. Dang nabbit. There we go. Here first. Still getting killed by Wormlord. Down here, so. Never noticed that before. To be fair, my sound setup is trash,
Back so soon.
so I don't actually hear those most of the time. I might need to unwrap my hand for this. No, Taskmaster is critical strike, okay.
Well, hello there.
Piercing arrows, make this quick. Oh, that's right, I don't have, like, the archery perks now.
Power of faith. Storm of judgment. Absolution. Curse you. Power of faith. Storm of judgment. Retribution. You heretic wretch.
Nope. Weird.
Look who came to visit.
So zoom in though. Just go back to upper blocks for now. Alright, let's see what to work on now. Probably the debuff section. Don't think I need to do anything with pestilence. Oh, that's right, I wanted to actually work on, like, some of these other ones. So this one's fine. Don't need this open now. I don't need bash open. I want to say osteoporosis is also affected by bash. I mean, that's very possible. I might not know, actually. So it looked like he was holding that different there.
Well, hello there.
Want to say, or put a restart there, and then tomorrow you're here. So I want to say this worked with osteoporosis as well. Yeah, there we go. It's osteoporosis as well. At least it looked like it did. Try again to verify. Maybe some. It didn't look like it re-upped lacerate there though. Which is weird. Oh, like 50 something. 70, my bad. Definitely re-ups osteoporosis, unless that's not decaying off of it, which might be the case. Oh, it's not. But it does get increased. I think osteoporosis is probably tied to lacerate there. It doesn't decay until that just leaves. Sucrose is also affected, but this is likely because it's tied to sorry. I don't actually know what osteoporosis does, and I'm not really any way to find out unless you have a test build with an enemy. You can just farm to figure out stats of, or the test dummy. Days is dude. Was days the was days? Yeah, okay. I don't know if stunned is affected or not. I know days is. I think stunned is. We can work on days now. Reasonable damage. Targets. Reduces affected targets. Raw damage by 8% for durations. Should have kept that one open. Just go look up Ash. So it does have a duration on it. So it can be applied by industrial base. Oh wait. Abilities. Bash. Echo Slam. Shadow Walk. Indirectly, but drops in power armor. No. Just those. I think Vindicator, yep. Or Mindbreaker. I'm so good at this. I don't think that does, no. Could just be these. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to note about days, really. That's good to go. Perhaps to load this page a bit more. Wait, that was 4. Is this, wait, why is one not using days? The days to go. Send me here. Yep. Never decay. Close, lacerate for now. So they should reduce the attack power, yeah. Targets, attack power, 5%. I don't actually know how long these stick around for. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a time on it. Good targets. Alarm or rating. Things like powerful decay and such. Powerful decay. I don't think this one actually has a named ability, thinking about it, the ring. Yeah, ring decay. And then I enabled. I mean, I was able to do it in Vermilion Fields just fine. You know what? I'm curious. Because I do have the save. I should have in Vermilion Fields for my main one. See if I can do it there. I don't think I can, but... Apparently you just eat your own attack doing that. It's funny. Wonder then, does it actually fire something if I do that? Nope, did not. Just eat your mana. That's funny. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with my game that it doesn't allow Corsair to actually do its thing. I've seen it happen to someone else too, I believe. Weird. No, Vermilion Mirage doesn't increase your entropy if it kills you. It has to be Yulia herself. Yeah, that's like the only saving grace in that fight, because as long as you... well, Mirage hits harder, so if you can survive him, or it, then you should be okay for the Yulia half of the fight. Theoretically. Vindicator had one of them. would be like perks. We'll say the abilities first. Feel like I want it smaller than that. There we go. So abilities. Equipment, perks. Like powerful decay. Equipment would be like ring of decay. Indicator for perks. How does that look? I think I'll call it apply or something. Application. I like that. Then I can just come over and copy this. I think I like this. Then you just go straight to the spot using that. I think like that. Yeah, Vindicator can add it. I don't think archery can. This doesn't actually apply. Oh, my bad. Heat and frost don't last twice as long as decay and silence that do. Good old silence, the most useless thing in the game. I don't think any of these add, whatchamacallit, decay. I think it is just Vindicator. I do this. I think that changes the layout here. No, okay. Oh, no, I've totally forgot about, the one staff. That be it. Just gonna verify I got the right one. I'm pretty sure I did, but want to be sure. Okay. Oh, that reset the staff? Interesting. Okay. So that's the... I think those are the only 3. Oh, gems too.
Hello there.
Good. I haven't actually. I've gotten a couple, but I haven't done many. I think Shaz was. I think their name was Shaz, Shaz, one of the two. I believe they were grabbing from the files. Well, part of me wouldn't mind showing people on stream how to do that. I also don't think that's a very good thing to be showing on stream how to do, so I haven't done it on stream or anything. That's something I would do off stream, if anything. Now, if you're interested in learning how to do it, I'm more than happy to explain it on the Discord or via DMs on Discord. If if Uber and Rauia aren't okay with sharing in the Wiki channel itself. Yeah, no, some of them are definitely not screen grabs. I think this one, yeah, that's not a screen grab. I believe that one's from the wiki, from the game files. I know a lot of the, like all the rings and such, those were also from the game files. It's missing a thing. That one I don't know. That looks like it's from the files too. It's gonna be Badger. Okay. Create this page. Okay, yep. Yeah. I'll probably, if you're played with the tutorials. Yes. Yeah, I played back then. I vaguely remember the you can climb on enemies tutorial, doing a video of it climbing on them. Reduces the effective target. I think it's just movement speed attack. Okay. I don't think there's any abilities actually that apply frost. Remove entropy. Is it just Ring of Entropy and anomalous crystals? So, I mean, we just went through the perks. There are none for that currently. I don't recall there being any abilities that do it. Armor Buster, no. Bash, no. Bloodthirst, no. What's that one do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's really interesting there. Assistant Strike, Critical Strike, Spirit Zone. Invasion Flux. Giant Slayer. Oh, and thank you for adding the reflux to this. I got that page made today. Totally forgot about that one. It was not a source. Okay. It's same link. Yep. Now that's finished. So it's just these two, I think. Creates a surface that can apply frost to the player. Interesting. I will say I'm hoping the next game has more like underwater shortcuts players can take. Because, man, I love underwater mazes. Just the thrill of going through and trying not to die is great. Just don't make them mandatory for players who have fears of water. Or just don't like water in Souls-like. Conrad's the only enemy I think that can apply, or the only way you can have frost applied to the player character in the game, which is just a fun little tidbit. Pseudo attack speed increase. Time. Due to attack speed increase due to slower enemies giving the player more time to attack. Because apparently that needs to be spelled out, as players don't always think about that when they're reading Frost. Is like, well, Frost isn't that useful. It's just slowing them down a bit, and it's like, yeah, but if you slow them down 10%, you've sped yourself up 10%. So, a bit more useful than most people give credit for. Oh, that's a lot of spacing there I don't like. Makes sense because of all this. That. That's better. Okay. Got the name right. Okay. I don't know how much it decreases. Probably about 10% per stack, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, the pipe path looked just wonderful. I would love to see those in the next game. Again, I would definitely say make it optional, but just having the option to do that if you want. Like, the graphics of those pipe paths was phenomenal. Like, the aesthetic, everything about it was great. Okay. It's frost. I think those are the only two ways. It was Ring of Entropy, right? Like 90% sure. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, it works. One day lacerate. Maybe. I don't have much faith in that, though. Unfortunately, I know it's not a quote-unquote Souls-like, or it wasn't intended to start as one, but it definitely does feel like a Souls-like in some regards. If Souls-likes from FromSoft had, you know, movement. It feels like you're running around in a tub of molasses in those games. I don't know how players deal with that. Damn it. Target. Change this to just follow suit with some of the other wording, so a bit more. Oh, actually, I want to change this as well then in the application. Yeah, lacerate's also an ability. Equipment. Tomorrow. I think players more just need to grow up and be okay with different things in games. I mean, I get the whole mentality of some things don't work in a game. But, like, if there was a base building in Bleak Faith, I don't think that would work very well. I'm sure it could be made to work, but I don't think it would work very well. It wouldn't fit the game very well. That's a valid criticism. You're right, yeah, I know, it's a tall order there. There's no perks that add this. I don't think there's any others that add it either. Yeah, I know. I say some unhinged shit sometimes. I feel honestly like FromSoft has really broken a lot of Souls gamers, because every game they do is basically just the same cookie cutter game shoved out. And there's changes here and there for sure, but overall there's not that much. So players go to new improved games, or well, new games, and it's like, well, why is this here? Well, here because it's there. Like, I'm sorry, but and how it goes. If developers don't try new things, well, you're not gonna get new things. Which, I mean, I guess is what a lot of them want. They just want the same shit every single time. I just don't get it. I should fix the... yeah. Facing there. I mean, heck, some of the really early footage of Bleak Faith actually had really different... oh no, I got rid of that picture? Unless it's in one of my other folders. Oh no, it was this one. Right. That's some really open world things like this. That was early. It is comforting for sure. You know what you're getting into when you open up the game. Like this was early art for an early build in Bleak Faith, which would have been freaking phenomenal. Yeah, this one I think was from the backers server. 2019, damn. Would have been a very different game if that was in the final product. Another one in here. Yeah, it was definitely going to be a lot more open world originally, which I would have loved, would have been really fun. I feel like it would have been, what was the Dawn Horizon, I don't fucking know the name. Well, the red-haired protagonist, whatever. Might have been something like that. Oh, in that level I showed? It's possible. There's a lot of great greenery in Bleak Faith released version. Can't think of what levels they're in off the top of my thinking about it. The lighting in this one reminds me a bit of Uranopolis. It reminds me of the fields. The field area over there. Over by the Rain District entrance. A little bit. Some videos of being giant mechs too. Very open world originally. Okay. Damage the target over time. Abilities. Fire breath. Should just be that one. Okay, I don't think any of these actually have a heat line thing. No. Spikes. Oh yeah, spike shield. The newer ones. Okay. So equipment, there is the ring of burning desire. I don't think there's any perks for it. It's like Tinker doesn't, Archery doesn't, Debuff doesn't apply them, it just increases the or allows it to passively heal. Dual wield, no. No. Weird. No. healing can heal the player. Debuff, mastery, clouds. Additionally, heals the player. Each tick with debuff mastery. Good frost. I can apply page name to the player. So fires in monastery block actually I'm not gonna put this in the other area actually. Trying to think of what areas actually have the bonfires that can apply it. Monastery does, block does, Rain District I don't think has any fires. Deluge does not, Upper Blocks does not, Granopolis does not. Ghost Town, ooh, does Ghost Town? I don't think so. Mechanerium does not. Desert does, actually. Yeah, you could technically lead a boss all the way out of their arena and just kill them with a campfire or bonfire. It's pretty funny. The torches in desert. I was thinking the bonfire in the temple. Oh, does anomaly? Do the torches and anomaly cause it? That's a good question. I think they do, but I've never actually jumped on one. Oh, looks like you just phased through them.
Hello there.
Okay, so those do not burn you. That speed boost. I really don't want to remake my character just to get that speed boost from like dashing and such. Yeah, I'll verify that the one in the temple does burn you. I'm pretty sure it does though. Little speed boost there. Yeah, I enjoy walking through fires because, I'm dumb. Weird. I don't recommend going down there. I think you possibly get stuck. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Just standing still doesn't re-up it though. Does it re-up it when it runs out though? No. Neat. There we have a cooked Darrow. I should probably move this up to the top so because that's the most important part, but create a page, show preview. Is that on all of them? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I just haven't made the info box because that is not my strong suit. Oh, I need to hide perks. There's no perks that add it. Fine. Yep. Alright, we're not doing osteoporosis right now. That's gonna be a very confusing one. Alright, this one I do need to read. Silence is interesting. Only 5%? Okay. Testing abilities. Immune to aka every boss. Immune to silence. And instead other ability damage reduced by 5% per stack. Abilities, are there any? Professor Bashman. I think so. I think it's just the ring and such again. DK affect all damage. I don't think so. I think it's just the attack power. Yeah, it's just their attack power. So daze should affect all damage because it's their damage output, whereas DK is their specifically stated the attack power. How those are different, I'm not totally sure. I mean, they could just be the same effect, but different wording. And let's be real, not everything follows the same systematic cookie cutter wording templates in the game. So I don't think it affects all damage. So if you, I don't think DK will affect ability damage. I think it's just weapon damage, because that's what attack power affects. Actually, attack power affects melee and range weapon damage, can only be increased via weapons and accessories. So that's what it should lower on most enemies. It's just range and melee, so it shouldn't affect magic at all, or techno. There is a debuff that affects all damage. It's daze. Oh, there's faithful too, yep. Yep. Oh no, that's attack power as well. Huh. So it's just daze that decreases probably all overall damage by 20%. Huh, interesting. And daze only stacks up to 1, so. This is another debuff I need to add to the list. Don't know what I want to call it though. Probably the faithful debuff. You have the faithful buff and the faithful debuff. I'd like to call them something different. Yeah. Decrease ability damage by 25% max is so bad. Powerful decay. No. That's right. I was looking through here. I don't think there's one for silence. Go to Defiance, maybe? No. So there's none of that. I think it's just the ring of... Be quiet, you're in a library. Of course, it's the one I have never put on. Ring of Silence. Wow. Such... Yeah. I don't think there's any perks either. Oh, it's just another one with... Simply this. Mindbreaker does? Is there? No. Yeah, that's Days. I'm working on Silence right now. Days is over here, which it does include Mindbreaker. Days can be applied by Bash, Echo Slam, Shadow Walk, Great Hammer, which Bash is on Great Hammer, Industrial Maze, Techno, Mechanical Tenderizer, and then perks is Mindbreaker. That's loud. Correct, yeah. And that's assuming Days actually does what it says it's supposed to do. I think it does, but it's such a short debuff it's hard to be sure. But yeah, that would bring you up to a max of 45% less damage. Funnily enough, that's actually what I'm planning on doing with Eevee and such in that run is like grabbing Impenetrable Fortress and grabbing this for 20% less damage, because this also, well, basically does what Days does permanently. Like, it doesn't lower their damage, it just lowers how much damage you take. Potato, potato. So you can basically get that up to like 65% less damage. And that's from magic. If you're going against their other stuff where you're using Faithful for an addition for these, you can bring their attack power damage really low. I don't know if there's gonna be some sort of cap there. I'm sure there will be, but that's what I'm hoping to do. So that's just this. Yes. You should be able to get maxing to 7.5, whatever. There's a... Ease, blunt, sharp, stamina. No, where is it? Is there not a gem for techno armor? Here we go. 400. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 times 400. $10,000 cap at 7.5k, so yeah, you can max it out. You can also use the potions so it goes up without needing gems. So you can definitely max it out. You get 75% damage reduction. Of course, they're gonna also have some techno pen. So, not truly 75% less. And there's no way to lower their armor pen for a weapon. Or for a damage type. I wonder if this actually affects Nerge's wave. Silence, that is. God damn it, I actually have to use this ring? Ugh. Why? It's Taskmaster. Shit, I might just one tap him if I'm not careful here. Let's go bully Nerge a bit. Can't use my thumb to aim better. Do I have a bow I haven't actually used yet? Or applied anything to? Yes, longbow. Let's go put some silence crystals on that.
Look who came to visit.
This one. So cursed. Wait, yeah, that's 20% chance not using arrow too. Okay. It's hard to play this right now.
When you're uncertain, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? Young Hansurha.
Oh, this hitbox does actually change. Interesting. Oh. There we go. I need to take this brace off 1 sec. Alright, let's make quicker work of him this time. Also bring in an actual good bow. Rather than one spec'd into, worst shit ever. Ooh, silence. I love it. Oh, you can just grab a debuff master as well. Just for that even less damage.
When God enters, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Did he not? You piece of shit. Oh, I'm using the wrong bow. You know, maybe I should swap for the vermilion bow so I can actually see what I'm doing. See which bow I'm using. Rather than two that look bloody identical. There we go, that's better. You know, I could also just use a big beat weapon. I just use the Titan Slayer. Granted, he one-taps me. This isn't a good idea, actually.
When God enters, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
There we go, that's better.
What are you going to do?
How much damage does this do? Yeah, not much. Nope, does not look like it lowers that. Otherwise, that should have been 25% less and not killed me. We'll try again just to be sure, though. Yeah, that ability looks... It seems to be lowering the lightning damage. Otherwise, I would be dead a lot quicker for just standing still. But I don't think it's lowering his wave damage, which makes sense, given not necessarily supposed to. I think that is just a flat amount. Okay, this time we'll actually try and dodge a bit here. God damn it. Maybe I should actually pop a overtime potion. Yeah, sure, let's use some of those. I craft some more of these before I forget. Forgot that one-shots me now.
When caught in a trap, an animal will bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? Young Hanshura.
Full HP. Yeah, no, that is not lowering the damage. That isn't doing as much. I think. But yeah, that wave did not get lowered. Okay. Yeah, I think it is set. I think it might be 75. I think it's closer to 80 or 90% though. Trader. And heat. Because I did not read that right. Yeah, it's most likely that, and there's also the achievement you get for tanking all of them. I think it's more just so players, glass cannons don't have a much harder time tanking it compared to a tank build, even though they do still have a much harder time because of all the lightning, but I'm not sure. Page. And Ring of Silence and anomalous crystals. Alright, time for osteoporosis. Which I don't even know. That does something. Maybe. So this is actually can be put on via these. I just copy this. And the equipment and the abilities sections. Because it is only from Morrow. No perks, no other no other means, just these two. So, to clarify what osteoporosis is, it is the ability, or the, not ability, the debuff with the skull, not skull, with the two crossbones that the Morrow adds. Let me actually grab Morning Star as well. I don't know if it actually does anything, to be honest. And there's no real way to test whether it does or not. So, what does it? It caps out at 3. Okay, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. Because debuff mastery doesn't increase with the max stacks. It is limited to 3 stacks, even if last rate is higher. Which is funny because this doesn't actually say it works for lacerate, it just does. Well, actually, maybe it does, actually. Does debuff mastery say it does? I didn't think so. No, it does, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. Great. Morningstar is the one that doesn't say it affects it. It just re-ups it anyways.
When God
Sure.
will bite through its own leg to survive.
So we can get up to 4 stacks here. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it does. Honestly, I'm thinking it's either it does nothing or it increases the lacerate damage is my guess. It could also lower the targets or increases the damage they take while there's a per stack of lacerate, but there's no way to test currently. Like, if we had an attack dummy, we could hit like Judge had in one of the old dev builds. That would help, but currently I don't think there's a way to know what it does. But it's a cool little thing that exists. Those are the debuffs made. That said, it does not, there is still the faithful debuff. No, Morningstar doesn't say it refreshes lacerate. Pestilence refreshes, that is frost, heat, decay, and silence. It does not say it refreshes lacerate. So the... Yeah, for lacerate. It says it refreshes other things. It just doesn't mention lacerate in the list. I think the only thing it doesn't refresh is it does refresh days. I don't know if it refreshes stun because that's just such a hard one to trigger. Because it's a 1 second time. It does not increase faithful, the debuff from that. It's like the only thing it doesn't. Now I'm curious if Mindbreaker's stun would work with it. I mean, maybe? Wrong one. Bash. Not bash. Pestilence. Lacerate and days are also affected, yeah. I don't know if stun is. Does stun actually have a debuff. Let's find out. I think Mashirium's probably the best bet for finding a tanky enemy I can stun. I can also take a few hits. Upper blocks is what I meant. Words are hard. Don't need this on. More attack speed, less attack power. Is there anything else that lowers my attack power? Actually, yes. I think there's another ring for techno stuff. Yep. Lower that by 15%. I dropped that. Oh, are you immune? What? Wait. Did the days? Wait, what other thing was he getting? I am a little confused because he was getting another debuff from something. I didn't think I had any other debuffs on me. That has 20 health leech. No pen, no. We shouldn't have been getting more, except from days from the thingy. Okay, so he's immune to stun. Why is he not dealing damage? What is that? So it looks like when he dies, he does get stunned. So stun does have a debuff. Interesting. Trying to think of where there's an enemy I can stun. I swear to God, he was stunnable though. Abilities. Maybe this one works. That wasn't the right button. Fucker. I swore he was stunnable. No. Just doesn't matter at this point if he hits me though, it's just funny. Just add a stun right there. Oh yeah, he doesn't do damage if he's got a daze on him. It's hilarious. It's not like I'm rocking light armor. It's not like I have actual armor rating here either. Huh. It's a big, strong enemy I can daze. Maybe in Mashirium. From upper blocks. I didn't get that. I don't think there's any other tanky guys here. Yep. That may have changed, honestly. I don't know. Yeah. It's not the only one. Just definitely the easiest one to get. Oh, okay, I don't have the HP to survive that drop. Ooh. No, I can't stun the spider. But... Oh, I didn't get the, bottom ghost town one. Well, let's go grab that real quick. And then fight the blue guy. What shortcut? Oh, I missed that. So close. Assuming you're talking about the jump down one there. I've seen someone use that before, I believe. Yeah. I think you just need a bit more HP. Alright, that should make it. This isn't a hard one, I just always forget where exactly he's at. I just love that shortcut there in Ghost Town. The enemy just crying while you land on his head.
Back so soon.
Yeah, he's... Oh, stun does not give a debuff there. But it does there, and of course I was stagnant. Hostiles nearby? Where? Right there. A lot of dazing was going on. The spider lady got dazed, so she was doing next to no damage. How I kept surviving the other dude, I have no idea. He usually one-shots me, so I got nothing there. That's weird lighting I've never seen before. Did I survive? That's a very good question. Like, I don't have much armor. I I have no idea. I do have good techno damage, or techno protection, so maybe that's why. Alright. Fucking cock black. What? Why did it stagger me out of my ability? I didn't get hit. That was weird. Fucking... I hate the invisible dudes. They can go suck a bag of dicks. Every fucking day they can. Yeah, he doesn't have... Why is he doing no damage? Weird. I definitely feel like he should be doing more damage than that. So, the stun debuff is not applied from the ground pound. So this doesn't, which, I mean, it makes sense. It says stun. There's no stun all nearby enemies with a debuff. Let's say daze debuff. I wonder if the industrial mace on bash, so it does say there's a debuff. Let's try that. Man. Yeah, there's no debuff there. Gave him a white debuff there. Huh. It looked like it was a white daze or white stun debuff from the split second it was there. You know what? Seriously? I am very salty with this specific hallway. It's okay. They're dead now. What did I just say, dude? I said they're dead now. Oh, I'm leaning. My hitbox leans enough that I hit that. Alright, I'm gonna come over and kill that guy too, I guess. I'm just trying to test shit, and they are not allowing that to happen. Is this one? Oh, they are definitely enemies. Okay, so it does get a white stun debuff that... That's interesting. That shouldn't have... That should have also stunned. Okay, so... Morningstar Pestilence does not re-up the stun. I hit enough there, it should have re-upped it. Ah, no, that's better. I think they respawn when you restart, when you like quit the title and come back in. Okay. So stun does have a debuff. I don't feel, you know. I'll just note that stun and are not affected by stage name. Yeah, it's not that they're enemies to you, they're enemies of the state, so you're allowed to play stuff there. You're also allowed to kill them. Okay. Lacerate. What did I do here? Show changes. No difference. Okay, I was just copying stuff, I guess. Category debuffs. There we go. Edit source. We'll just call the faithful one faithful. Debuff. Well, faithful. And then we had stun as well. I don't think there's any other debuffs. Probably. I think that's kind of it, though. When's the affected target? From moving, backing, or reacting. feel like that was probably forceful repulsion. You mean Echo Slam, or is that something else? I feel like that was probably patch, though. Ghost Town staff. Oh. Find out. It actually makes me curious about something else too.
Look who came to visit.
Which one? First one. Yeah. Okay. But that does give me a idea here. I'm gonna guess it just doesn't affect entities that don't have an HP bar. Why is the staff still out? Oh. Right over here. Might be close enough. Nah, I'm too low now, that's for sure. Still good to try. Try that from further up. I don't think I can do it from here. Or I don't think it's gonna have any effect on that, but
Hello.
funny if it did. I have no idea why this why this copy of the player is over here. Pretty sure if I land on it, I just bounce off, so. Okay. Nope. Knocked me off. So this is gonna be stun. Abilities. Echo Slam can apply it. Shadow Walk. Bash. Armor Buster cannot. Bloodthirst, no. Consistent. No. I don't think any of these cans have either. I don't think that note is supposed to be there. No. Bosses can't be stunned. Or staggered. Oops. That's it. Strike. I don't think. No. Radiant Aura actually has a really high stagger chance, it seems. Might be worth adding a note about that, but I don't think it is. Fire reflect. Not here. Search for those. Yeah, I didn't think those were there. I don't. Trying to think of all the various abilities. Giant Slayer's Traitorous Leap does. Yeah. Leap. I need all of these. That is Fausart. Aberrant Strike. No. Okay. Let's go through all here. Shield Bash, I think. Yep. Yeah, now to look at all the shields. Military shield. Does that have a... Okay, it does. Interesting that doesn't have a note on it, the abilities. Need more swing, shouldn't. Ah, yeah. It's more of a buff. We're dealing damage to the first target. I don't think that stuns. Even though I'm pretty sure that move used against you stuns. So I should probably try it then. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Over the desert.
Look who came to visit.
I just fucking missed. It's not stun. Okay. Good to know. Let me open my inventory. Yeah, I know what those both do. Shield doesn't, those don't, no. Improve fortification, I don't think. That's another debuff. No, that's actually pretty decent ability. Blind, I forgot about too. Source. Blind. I don't know what I want to call that. Can't block. I don't know. Oh, that can apply days. Interesting. Huh. Radiance. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Okay. Cool. Persian Sea Shield. Okay. Oops. I want the edit source. I'll do more than that later, but for now, that's good. Interesting. That's just shield dash. That is going to be the hot leg shield. Exposed armor and some slabs. What does this one even do? That wasn't
Hello
enough.
there.
Shit, how much does this take? 220 and I got 335. Still no. Tell me that doesn't stun. Doesn't stun. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Damn. Does have that. Okay. Oh, there is another thing that actually adds it. Interesting. Okay. Zerking Leap. Okay, so that's another one. Why those are different, I don't know. Leap. Copy it here so I make sure I got the right name. Editing days. This can also add it. Is there any? Oh, I think all these are the same. There's no these crystals. I can add that. Oh, there are some notes I want to add though. Some stun effects don't apply a visible some page name. Effects don't apply visible debuff. Some apply a white yeah, that's about it. Review, make sure it's correct. Cool. Abilities. Saracen shield, and it also has the Divine Great Axe. Radiance, yep. I do actually want to start working on these at some point as well. That would probably be my next task. Again, I'm not going to get the images like these have, but it would be good to fill these all out. So that applies guillotine, which I actually didn't know about. Alright, so looks like that's about it. Added blind. Added item. So, cap decay. Over to blind. What does blind do? It's a good question. I don't think I've ever used blind. I think it just basically staggers them. Or stuns them.
Hello.
Oh, I mean, it blinds them. Yeah, fair enough. That blinds the affected target and causes them to attack randomly. Good to see that Pestilence works on blind as well. That's hilarious. Wait, he shouldn't do damage now, right? Oh, he still did. Days ran out. He definitely could see me when I was too close. Now I'm curious if that's a thing. If I'm touching him, can he see me, or if did it just think it ran out?
There.
No, I think it ran out. Just didn't realize it. Actually, it might just have a straight time limit on it. Definitely not blinded right now. That's interesting.
Back so soon.
Can it see me now? Oh, it definitely can. Interesting. So it looks like visually Pestilence re-ups blind, but in practice it doesn't. Interesting. Alright, so re-up it. Alright, so now it's definitely should have run out. Yep, it ran out. Yep. Okay. Interesting there. Well, that means there's a note to add to this. That seems more like a bug to me, to be honest. Like, it shouldn't reset the timer visually, but not mechanically. So that's something I'll have to report. No perks. There's equipment for it. Luckily, it goes with the day stuff. Boy, this would be, I think, just Regal Radiance. It's blind. And it's gonna be the Hoplite Shield. Or not the Hoplite Shield, it's gonna be the Sarcian Shield and the Divine Great Axe. Those and equipment. I don't think there's anything else that applies blind. This is such a weird little quirk there. Blind.png. Save that. Now it's just the Faithful. Which, yeah, we can make that real quick. Gonna have to swap characters for that, though. Or just copy these over, I guess. And I should have the Silent Brew. Reduces the affected target's attack power by 1%. Notes. Maximum of 30 stacks. Currently, this is the only way to do it. Did I include a... Well, no, this isn't really where I would include what does and doesn't apply it. It's just a, this is what it does. Debuff. Preview. Debuff. I think it will include it up here because it is just hard-coded as far as I know. To be, well, no. I don't know. Okay, I think that's about it. Show preview. Faithful, maximum of 30 stacks. It's the maximum to 30 stacks. Good morning, Sakai. Welcome back. Hopefully you slept well. I want attack power to be its own thing as well. Because, like, there's a stat for it. Yeah, I think it will. This means I want to... No, Daze does that. What's the other thing that decreased attack power? Decay, that's right. Show changes. Yeah, that's right. You're at it. Well, you woke up around 1, so I'm questioning if that's true. With that, the debuffs are done. Minus the, 1 shield debuff that I don't know what I would call it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I gotta re-grab. Stupid big bonker in Gearnopolis. I forgot to grab that with this. I should probably go do that before. Whatever, I don't care. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the 1 shield here. This one. I don't know what I want to call that debuff. Where it makes you unable to block. Yeah, you did fall asleep pretty early, that's true. Almost like you planned to wake up around 1. I don't want to call it unblockable because that's got its own connotation to it. Sure you didn't. Damn. Who knew sitting for 4.5 hours makes you stiff? Mm-hmm. Sure. Using that for the attack speed? Okay. I don't want to call it like shield debuff or anything. I don't know. Not sold on the name right now. I don't think I have permission to delete. Oh, there's a rename. Okay, that's interesting. I don't need to rename it, but that's interesting. Good to know. I just want to add this. Debuff name, Noodle Arms. Yeah, I don't know. Last day, you're probably just gonna be napping or partying in the back. I know you. Big old delinquent over here. Oh, you know what? Look at the decay applied to you by the graveyard boss. Remnant. You definitely need to take a nap in the back of the classroom. Gotta stay up late for that stuff. Okay. Alright, like net remnant. Applies decay to the player. When it summons despawn. Summon applies a stack of page name. Oh, okay, and then you're gonna nap. I gotcha. Added notes. Save changes. Well, I think that's the debuff section done. I'm just gonna go through each one of these and make sure the bottom here is two here. It's gonna be ending pretty soon, yeah. Right. Specifically because you got here, I was like, no. This guy's here, gotta end stream real quick. Page formatting. But yeah, I was gonna say this one. Also kind of bad. It's fine. I don't even know what rupture is gonna be. Well, of course, the guy. My mama taught me not to lie, unlike some people here. And it's done. I don't know what you mean. I'm just saying things how they are. And there's other people in chat, you know. Maybe I was talking about Rev. He lies all the time, right? Alright, so that is indeed the debuff's done. There's only one left, and I just don't know what to name it. Means always first try everything. I'm not sure if you're meaning I try everything first, or if I do everything on my first attempt. Hey, Leetun, you got any ideas for what to call this debuff that prevents you from blocking for 30 seconds? I have zero ideas. Yes and no. Yeah, I would say that's like the faithful perk, where they use the same symbol. Like enemies killed give you a buff, but then you can also get the red version of the buff. I guess I could call it improved fortification debuff. kind of like what I did with Faithful. I think I'd just call it fortification. Yeah, that would work. Source, we'll call this. No, I did not. Suppose I can pull that out. Granted, finding it's a... Yeah, there might be a name in there. Granted, it might just be called Shield or something. Let's find out real quick. That was a local file. Blueprint material. Okay, so it's just called Improved Fortify. Or Improvised Fortify, my bad. I don't know, some of the names are funny. Yeah, it's just called the same as the ability. Alright, we'll just call it Fortify or Fortify or Fortification. I think Fortification. Grab that real quick. Target from... bugger, where... There's something with a duration. Ah, right here. Duration. Okay. Can only be applied to the player. What are you talking about, Sakai? Oh, what is the... I'm curious now what the one in... Faithful is called. Work icons. Faithfuls. Buff. No, it is actually called Buff Faithful in the assets. Interesting. Lock deactivated. Oh. Wait a minute. I was wrong. Okay, it's okay. There is a debuff icon called lock deactivated. Okay. Buff bash, line, buff power armor, buff cage, entropy. Oh. Next, is that what's used? Buff entropy? Oh wait, I forgot about the debuff, the entropy debuff. Sometimes you just don't have a good word. What the hell was I trying to type there? Causes the affected targets. Entropy. To increase when they die. You know what? I never thought about it, but where's a one-hander? Nice. I like longsword, it's a nice one. all military shield. There is a potion that prevents debuffs. Nope. Equipment.
Well, hello.
Nope. Okay, so that does not prevent it. Bullshit. Action. Powerful. Immune. System. Doesn't prevent this being applied. Wonderful. It is such a lag. I don't know what this prevents other than I think the graveyard boss's decay statuses. Probably the heat and frost statuses from Conrad as well, I suppose. That's such a letdown because I know it does not prevent entropy debuffs from being added. None. None. Million. Night. Crow. Night. Million night. Crow night. Yulia. I don't actually know if this is going to be the right one. 'Cause this is the NPC. Yeah, no. Oh, interesting. Interesting that this done specifically to that Vermilion Mirage, because I mean they're two different bosses in the same boss fight, so I get why they share a page. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, Vermilion Mirage does not apply it. I think there was actually a something about the entropy where there's an entropy page. Yeah. Just gonna wanna. Because Vermilion Knight and Crow Knight both increase the entropy by 0.25, but Yulia increases it by 0.5, so twice as much, which I would like to include here. You know what, I can always send them over to here instead. Yeah, I think it's just better to send them over to the entropy page itself so they can see this. Yeah, that's just the buff faithful. Fortify, lacerate, mindbreaker. Which is different from stun because I guess so. Where is it? Refraction. Oh, yeah, it's a buff though. Radiance, silence, Vindicator, Zealot. That's door. I have no idea what that is. Go through the game files here. Oh, staff. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, exposed armor. Yeah. I looked at that one so much too. Alright, entropy I think is good to go. Oh, actually, no, I need to include a note that Because yeah, if you, like, in the Yulia fight, if you get hit by Yulia, you'll get the debuff, and then if Mirage kills you, it increases your entropy. But Mirage itself does not apply the debuff. Okay. So there are abilities that added. There's equipment. There's no perk, and there are no others that I can think of. Can't think of any notes off the top of my head right now. I mean, it's literally just called exposed armor, I believe. No. Wait, no. Oh, no. I may have just kind of messed up. Exposed armor is the move name. I think. Soul Breaker. Do I not? Soul Breaker, where's. Yeah, it's called exposed armor. Shit. This needs to be debuff. And I just wanted to finish the debuffs. I don't think... Yeah. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. So equipment would be the Crescent Axe. Has exposed armor. How am I missing that axe? Eviscerator. Downward slash, okay. really want to try Bloodthirst. That seems like so much fun. If there's any bows that do it, no. No staffs. Alright, I need to actually get through upper blocks. I don't think there's a way to get over here. Okay, unless... What did I hook on? Yo, no shot. I did not know you could do that. Okay. So apparently you can jump over this if you just stand in the corner, mashing jump and roll at the same time. Huh. Of course I would, yes. 100%. I didn't think there was a way to make that. I'm gonna test if that was like a fluke or something, and once I grab this axe down here, because I can't remember the name of it, it's like Soulbreak or something. Yeah, that's funny. This is probably why Rauia doesn't watch my streams, it's just I would make him pull his hair out. Finding every little space you can go through and shit. Oops, don't need to use that. Yeah, Soulbreaker. Which I think... What the hell? Yeah, I want to make sure it is exposed armor and not some random ass ability that is the same thing, just different name. Nope, it's heavy strike, of course. That's why I wanted to check. be fair, no, that's heavy strike as well on the arming's longsword. Oh, okay, yeah. So longsword too. Man, I should have found that before Evie and I were doing this. So I straight up just didn't think there was a way over that. What if I get crushed? Oh, it just kills you if you get crushed. Huh. Okay. Gonna be real. Wasn't expecting that. You actually need the... I feel like you do need the spam roll here. What the f... What the... Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I was definitely rolling there. Here we go. So it's fairly consistent. And then here there's just an invisible wall, so I don't think you can do it here. Or maybe not an invisible wall, but the walls are just too smooth. Yeah, easy. I guess this would be useful for an any percent all boss run. About it. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I didn't know what to think about that. Just did not know that was a thing before. Alright, let's see what other debuffs there are. Greater decay. What the hell puts greater decay on? I'm not sure if anything does, actually. Plus, that's like the ghost town boss's thing, but I think he just puts regular decays on you. Osteoporosis. Passive armor reduction. I guess that would be what the a better name. No, because actually the exposed armor has. Is that the right icon? I guess it would be called armor reduction. Alright, so we're gonna copy this. Cancel. So it's not exposed armor, it's armor reduction. Just debuff that. Reduces affected targets. I did one with that. Not sure. There's armor ratings by 20%. Can't. No, we'll just. Do 0%. For speedrun, I think it'd be faster go to aberrant than silicone. It would be, but the problem with Aberrant Knight is he just takes forever unless you are late enough game that you can kill him via body shots. Suppose you could speed it up. Like if you can bring him down quickly, that would work. But he's one of the slower fights, if I recall. Granted, I haven't done him in a fast attempt in a while, so I could be wrong there. Yeah, I don't think that skip would be useful in speedruns per se. It's a lot more useful just for players who don't want to go all the way around to lift that crate. We just had a duration. Was it? It was notification. Yeah, 30-second duration. Gonna copy that because it's not really part of the effect. That's just how long the normal stuff is adding it for. Yeah, if you were doing a new game plus any percent, then your route would changed significantly, but I don't think there's a I don't think that has one. There's an all, yeah, there's any percent, there's any percent new game, there's all bosses, which is not a new game plus. So in that situation, you do have to plan the bosses. Aberrant Knight, I would honestly do either first or last sort of thing. Same with Wormlord, because the time it takes, at least for Wormlord, probably isn't changing that much. So those are two bosses you could get out of the way early, and then get the perk points from them, and then use those perks to just curb stomp the other bosses. But I haven't actually tried an all boss percent run, so I normally stick with over here and Conrad percent, because Conrad's just really fun. Now, 90% new game plus all bosses probably wouldn't be all that interesting. Yeah, but we're not speedrunning at all. We don't really have any planned route at the moment. We're just trying to get by our teeth, so making it work. We're trying, at least. Normally has it changed wording. Normally has a 30-second duration. 30 seconds. I think that's exposed armor. Yeah, that's also. I don't know why these have different names. Yeah, Litun was, he's been watching Evie and I do the run together. Yeah, planning equipment is definitely a very important aspect of challenge runs and speed runs. That's about it for here. You get the crescent. Crescent has exposed armor, eviscerators, downward slash, I think. Long swords, heavy strike, soul breakers, heavy strike, titan slayers. That's the downward. Eviscerators exposed. So I think that's it there. Cannot reduce armor below 0. Normally has a 30-second duration. I mean, that's actually something I was doing with my Ring of Brilliance, and to some extent, Reflect Challenge runs, where I had to get the equipment, the Ring of Brilliance first, run back, and then it was like, kill Conrad because that's the easiest boss, and then go kill, like, Silicone Visage, another easy boss. Kill... what's his nut? Plague Nemesis, because that's another easier boss. Not too much HP, not too much damage. So a lot of planning goes in that. You also want to plan routes with speedrunning, so you're optimizing that while getting things on the path to bosses and such. That doesn't need to be there. That would be good there. Go preview, expose armor. That's not the right spell. Okay, that is. I think that's about it for that heat. Yeah, universal berserk, coolest headshot. Here's Claymore again. Deep. Okay. Location. Huh. Still going through everything, Sakai. It's not over quite yet. Shield bash. Oh, shield burst. Slow. That I think got replaced. Wait a minute, actually. That makes me curious. Does the spider... I need to get the stuff and then copy this save. Does the spooter down there have a different slow? That was not the part I thought I was at. This different slow debuff effect versus frost. It might. What? What was that? I'm sorry, my favorite mob. I feel so bad for that. Oh god, that hurt a lot. Even though it was dazed. The fuck? Oh, I forgot they had the spawn down there. Morning, Taze. How are you doing? Wait, you... Okay, isn't it noon for you? Just about. It's either 11:30 or 12:30 for you. Sleep and late. On a weekday. Oh. Come on, do your speech. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, that is a different debuff. That is slow. Thank you. Damn it. Yeah, I'm working on the wiki. Just have to test stuff while doing it. So I'm going back and forth between the game. That's why the wiki's semi-transparent. think that was it. Created page. So now it'll work slow. This one does have another. Spooter. No perks, no equipment, no abilities. It is solely the spooter. Spider hag. Spider is a good enough name. Spider web. That uses the affected gets speed. Created page. Slow. Web. This is affected target's movement speed, blah blah blah. Yay. Alright, let's see what else there are for the store now. Spin cleave, staff burst, time warp, tornado, trigger sleep. Vermilion entropy debuff. That I don't think is used anymore. Or it's just the entropy debuff, so. Warrior loop, whiplash. React. Deactivated, blade storm. Not healed. Time, arrow trap, charge. Active unstable vortex. I don't know what the hell that means. Power armor, okay. Oh. Icon active blink. Okay, so that is it for the debuffs. Movement speed. I think that would be a good stopping point for the wiki today. I got all of these filled out, which is honestly wonderful. Being able to look up whatever debuff you want is phenomenal. No, we're not doing 2 more hours, okay. No. Next week I'll probably be working on the abilities, unless I decide to stream a different game. But a lot of these need to be implemented into the wiki as well, as this is where the meat of the game is all the weapon effects. Yeah, I've streamed Minecraft so far. I have other games I'd like to stream too, but I need my wrist to stop killing me. But thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. And I will see you all next time.